Hopefully that's a little bit better. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Okay, there we go. Yep. We are good. Welcome to the flight deck of the Phoenix Airbus A321. Right now we're currently at Miami International, flying down to Liberia, Costa Rica. It's going to be an interesting flight, about 2 hours, 20 minutes flight time. We're expecting a little bit of thunderstorms on departure, but a fairly smooth flight on cruise. And we might expect just light showers in the vicinity, but hopefully everything goes smoothly for the flight and arrival. We'll start by turning on the external power, the battery switch 1 and 2 on. The crew supply, very important, we're going to turn that on as well. Then the APU master switch will be going on as well. What about now? IRSs will be on. And no smoking and secret signs on, and emergency lights on. Okay, we should be looking good. Perfect. Aircraft is coming alive. Okay. We're gonna check the two flight displays here. Okay. We're gonna go over here to our EFB, return the flight pad. Import from Scene Brief. Miami to Liberia, good. We shouldn't have a delay, so no idea why it says delayed. We're going to be American 2137 for today. Okay, mass and balance, 13,700 kilograms of fuel. We're going to check the fuels, 13,633. Yeah, good. And we're going to send it to the MCDU. We'll be loading the aircraft, instant load. Because we're going to be using the GSX for the boarding. Okay, that looks good. We're in the operational limit of the aircraft. Alright, so we're going to go to our departure preference page. Just gonna hit sync load sheet, there it is, and then calculate. So we'll get our V1, V rotates, and the second speeds for takeoff. And send to MCDU here. Okay, that looks good. Now we should be okay. So the IRS is will align in 5 minutes. We're just gonna switch to the ground frequency over at Miami International. So ground frequency is 121.8. We're gonna go here 121.8. Good. I'm gonna click that. Also, we're gonna check the throttle calibration here, make sure everything is good. Okay, perfect. double check. Miami ground, American 2127, radar check.
American 2127, 5x5.
Copy 555, thank you. We're to copy IFR to Liberia.
American 2137, I sent you a PDC a little bit ago. Do you need a verbal?
Negative, we could do with the PDC. That'll be really appreciated. Thank you very much for American 2127.
No problem. American 512, continue on Victor, left on Papa, Whiskey, November to the ramp.
So it says here, destination Liberia, route Maya minor 3, via Fundi. Altitude 33,000, squawk 7655. Okay. Just checking the information. Yeah, altitude 33,000. There are no restrictions for the time being, so we're good with that. Seven 655 on the squawk code. We're gonna keep it in standby. So we need to clear this here. 76, not 06. 7655. Okay, good. That is set. 7655, 33,000, 10 minutes after departure. Okay. And we're gonna 121.8. We're gonna hit here 126.850. Just to get the radio frequency already set up. One to 6.850. 126.850. One to 6.850. There we go, set. Good. And our altitude, we're gonna set it to 33,000 feet, which is gonna be our final cruising altitude. Okay, good. We're gonna request catering service. Request catering service. There we go. Request catering. Okay, good. Operated by American. Okay, good. Handling American indicator and LSG Skyjets. Okay, catering requested. Good. Nav lights, we're going to turn the navigation lights on. That looks good, perfect. We'll head over here for the outside view. Here goes catering service. We're gonna go to the EFB here really quick. Ground service. We want side 1 and side 4. There we go. Okay, catering service. whiskey is already connected. Good. And right about now, we can disconnect the ground power unit.
Ground American 1045 ready to taxi with X-ray.
American 1045, runway 8 right, taxi via Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Mike 8 right, American 1047.
Okay, good. I'll leave you all here with some tunes while we get everything boarded and loaded, so we should be okay pretty quick. Actually, while we're at it, let's do some final checks here. So everything is on in the green, available, okay. Seatbelts on, nav lights on. Fuel pumps all off. And we're just gonna turn the brightness here a little bit, like that. That should do. Good. So anyways, hope you all have been having a good Sunday. If you all are joining, welcome.
Miami Ground American 535, short of Whiskey ready for taxi.
American 535, Miami ground, runway 8 right, taxi via Whiskey Mike.
8 right via Whiskey Mike, American 535.
We're going to be requesting boarding. This will be a full house for today's flight, so all 6 will be on flight. And right after the catering trucks leave, we're going to open the baggage doors. Okay. Now we're going to focus on the baggage doors, get them open. Launch the application there. Ground, forward cargo, aft cargo. Make sure they're open.
American 1045, tower offline, departure offline, frequency change approved, have a nice flight.
See you later, American 1045.
Yeah.
That looks good. We're going to go forward, fourth crew, flight crew, and
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
okay. Working with all engines off, and then start this.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
So again, for departure, we're expecting a little bit of air turbulence. There's a slight thunderstorm coming from the, if I'm not mistaken, coming from the northeast of the vicinity of the airport in Miami. Right on cruise, we're expecting a fairly smooth flight with some light showers on the arrival and landing. Although the weather can change, so hopefully we'll get a clear skies by then. For the time being, we would expect few light showers.
American 535, tower offline, departure offline, frequency change approved. Have a nice flight.
Frequency approved. You have a go on American 535.
You too, see ya.
Anyways, those who are joining, welcome to the stream. We're just getting everything loaded up for a flight down to Liberia, Costa Rica. We will be airborne approximately for 2 hours, 22 minutes. Just expecting a fairly smooth flight from cruise altitude. So as a quick briefing for y'all watching, we're gonna be climbing out of Miami from runway 08 right. Flatliner Commander 3 departure at Tundi. Then we're gonna cross over McCloud into Havana, Cuba. Then going down the Caribbean Sea, looking at Camaros northwest of the Cayman Islands, into Honduras, then Nicaragua, and right before Rivas in Nicaragua, we're gonna be starting our descent into Liberia this weekend.
Miami Ground, United 2056, gate Hotel 14, departure information, X-ray, looking for IFR clearance
So
to...
the final cargo is being loaded. We're gonna load our flight to the flight management computer.
United 2056, Miami ground clearance on
So
request
press
standby.
your init, request. We should have it here, Miami down to Liberia. Flight number will be American Alpha Lima.
United 2056, sent you PDC.
137.
PDC received for United 2056, just give us a second.
We're gonna insert that cost index. We're gonna have a cost index of 5. flight level is going to be 33,000 feet, and temperature -58 Celsius. Now we want to check our preference page. We see our V1 rotate speeds and the V2, which is good. Flex at 1047 degrees. We're going to go here to the flight plan. Departure from Miami, departure runway again is 08 right.
And Miami United 2056 with PDC squawk
Final burner
1423.
transition Fundi.
United 2056, read back correct. Push and start within the ramp, your discretion. Call back for taxi. Expect runway 8 right. And information X-ray is current. I believe you said that.
Yeah, we have X-ray. Push and start within the ramp and call you for taxi for 8 right, United 2056.
Medcon 1592, Miami ground runway 8 right, taxi via Mike.
Right on Mike, Medcon 1592.
And Miami ground, November 777 Zulu Lima just departed the signature FBO holding short of Kilo, looking for taxi to 8 left, and we have information extra on board.
November 777 Zulu Lima, Miami ground runway 8 left, taxi via Kilo.
8 left via Kilo, 7 Zulu Mike, or 7 Zulu Lima.
This music is a bit odd. That was kind of not for the mood for this flight.
November 7 Zulu Lima, tower offline, departure offline, frequency change approved. Have a nice flight.
Over you to come, Falcon 7 Zulu Lima. Thanks, have a great day.
You too.
That's the music I want. We're relaxing for the flight. So we're gonna have 230 passengers on board. Only like 2 more seats and we probably full house.
Medcon 1592, tower offline, departure offline, frequency change approved. Have a nice flight.
Alright, Medcon 1592, we'll see you.
See you later.
Ya conocía esos corazones.
Attention all aircraft on this frequency. I'll be closing up in just a few minutes here.
Adiós, cosita. Copy American 2137. Bienvenida directo. Siempre el afán número 1. Fijo. Eso nunca va a cambiar. No, 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 nunca llegaste a... Nunca, nunca. Y sí, por aquí estás. Anyways, those who are joining, welcome to the stream. So we're just we're going up in passengers for the flight down to Liberia, Costa Rica. We're expecting a little bit of a thunderstorm on departure going from the northeast of the vicinity at Miami. But right in cruise, we'd expect a fairly smooth flight with light showers in the vicinity at arrival landing. So hopefully everything turns out okay.
And ground United 2056, ready for taxi 8 right.
Una media hora.
United 2056, runway 8 right, taxi vehicle back.
5 minutos en los que los pasajeros duran subsanar.
Vehicle back for 8 right, United 2056.
We're just here waiting for like 35-40 minutes or so for all the passengers to board the airplane. So I'm gonna switch the views here on the outside for y'all to get a general idea. This is the Phoenix simulation, Airbus A321. So we wanna close the doors actually. Sometimes they just reopen. So I just leave them open and then they push back and just close the doors. So for some reason we'll see if they stay closed. Nice engine view here. Sadly, Miami ground will go offline. And Havana Center over in Cuba should be... Okay, no, they went offline as well. So we're gonna have to be communicating with Unicom frequency 122 decimal 8. Anyways, those who are joining, welcome to the stream. Working on the ground at Miami International Airport. Getting the passenger boarded for a flight down to Liberia, Costa Rica. Reaper, welcome. Good to see you. We're gonna be departing Miami International here in a little less than an hour. And then we're gonna be airborne for like 2 hours, 22 minutes down to Liberia, Costa Rica. So it should be a pretty interesting arrival.
Please place your large bags in overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you.
We currently are in the Phoenix Airbus A321.
If you are seated in an emergency exit row or a front row bulkhead, all of your items must be placed into
Actually, we want to check this out real quick. Alright, this looks good. Okay. Perfect. Just getting loaded here. Current passenger count is, let's see here, 83 out of 230 passengers, so 2 more seats and we have a full house. Hopefully at least departure goes online, or even Miami Center, which would be even better. Still connected. Okay, good.
Yeah, 2056 tower, flight departure, offline frequency change approved. Have a nice flight, see ya.
Over to Unicom for the takeoff, United 2056. You have a great one.
You too. Break attention all aircraft. Miami ground shutting down. Have a nice day, see ya.
Copy, see ya. Thank you very much, American 2937.
You bet, take it easy.
Thank you. Yeah, they're heading offline. That's a bit sad, though. We need tower at least or departure. There's no ATC route as well. If cinema control got online, that would be chef's kiss. Because cinema, when it goes online, it's basically from the point Select down Cuba by Georgetown, Cayman Islands, all the way basically by the border of Costa Rica and Panama. I need cinema control to be online. That's what I need. No, that's what we need. We need the full flight experience. Full ATC in that. We do need a full ATC. So we're already at 100 passengers out of 230. Yep. I was gonna check something here, but I can't remember. Good. Okay, there you go. Okay, now we're good. We're actually gonna go ahead and switch over to frequency. Yay. 122.8 for Unicom. 122.8. Okay, good.
Items under the
Back to the view.
These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing. If you are seated in an emergency exit room or a front row bulkhead seat, all of your items must be placed into an
That's
overhead.
pretty catchy too, I'm not
Once
gonna
you have
lie.
safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us
check really quick if the doors, yeah, they're good. Because sometimes the cargo doors like to open again. I think that was a bug before which Phoenix fixed in a recent update. So that's good. We're gonna be switching views here to the other side, just for a variation, you know. Even New York Center got online. Jeez. New York Center by the Pacific side. Also, one thing I do have planned to do, once we hit 500 subscribers, which I'm pretty close to achieving that goal, we can celebrate it doing a long haul flight. Probably could be Miami to Madrid, Spain, Miami to Frankfurt, Miami to Paris, or even Los Angeles to Heathrow. We could do a 8 or 9+ hour stream. Let me actually check the flight info from Miami to Madrid. So from Miami to Madrid is actually 8 hours 40 minutes. We can plan that for a special 500 subscriber stream once we reach that goal. Just an 8+ hour stream, depending on the winds, of course. Wow. I reckon here we can get the aircraft ready before pushing start before 4:40 p.m. which would be before 6:40 p.m. EST. I reckon we can do that. You'll actually know what, once we reach 500 subscribers, what we can do is a long haul flight from, from Miami to Madrid with the Inabil's A350. Or we can do it with the PMTG 777-300 by American.
If you are seated in an emergency exit room or a front row bulkhead, all of your items must be pushed into the boat.
So once we reach that goal, we're gonna fly from Miami to Spain.
Ready for departure. This is a no smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
what are our stats here? Let's take a quick peek. Hopefully it loads, because sometimes GSX can get stuck. 45 out of 230, okay, we're looking good so far. Oh. So we're up to about plus minus 80 passengers remaining. Just a few more passengers and we'll be good for pushback and startup. Just gonna check here again, make sure everything looks good. You know what, I reckon we could turn on the logo lights as well. Why not? Green lights, we want them on. Okay, looks good. Perfect.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight. Please place your large bags, overhead
This is a
lockers,
new one.
wheel spaces, and keep your small items underneath the luggage. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items. If you are seated in an emergency exit or front row bulkhead, all of your items must be
Almost there. Okay, 70 out of 230.
cabin bags and to help ensure on-time departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened, ready for departure. This is a no-smoking
Just about 60 passengers remaining. liner. Okay, that's good. The clock windy. Albex, Penas, Bravado, Imola, Kathy, Lima Bravo 709, Good Kill, Matum, Liberia, and then the arrival. Looks good. Perfect. We'll turn on the brightness a bit more here. Also down here. Is 80s and Miami was offline. 80s is offline. Okay. So for the time being, we have no ATC at the moment. We had our Miami ground online a few minutes ago, but hopefully we get at least tower, approach, or hopefully we get Miami Center. What is that? Imagine seeing that arrow that it's like dancing to the tune. Pretty funny. Boarding looking good. Close the door for safety. What is the passenger for? Frequency and time. 202 out of 230. Looking good. Super excited for this flight. I already want to depart. Good. Is sir, yes sir. 7655 for the squad that we got the PNC. 7655 for the squad. 7655. 55, high five, whatever. just about 10 passengers left, and we'll be good to go. We all want to push back already. Come on, just a few more passengers. Super excited for this flight. Finally, we're ready. Okay, beacon lights on. Fuel pumps on. Fuel pumps on, center, and right fuel pumps on.
Locking gear.
Perfect. Locking gear, good. Come on, ground crew. Come on. Ah, there we go. Quick edit, push back and map. That's what we're going to do. Okay. Wait 1 second here, chat. Let's see. Whatever this direction. Facing west. What is this? No. Okay, we're gonna do this here. Okay, save route, yeah. There we go.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brake release.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Copy. We're gonna press our X feed on, which will give fuel to our engines. Perfect. I went into port already. Okay, good. Miami traffic, American 2137, pushing back, facing Papa, Miami traffic. We're gonna start the engines over here. Good. We're gonna start engine number 1. There it is, it's spinning already. That's what we want to see. Fuel is inserted.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you. We are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A321. Thank you.
Good.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Starting engine number 2. Right engine.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Okay, gotta put in, start.
Safety card.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Oxygen masks.
Okie doke.
Life jackets. And the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits.
Flaps 1 for takeoff.
Captain exits nearest to you.
Control surfaces left.
Usable
Neutral.
exit A, B, behind you.
Neutral.
Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit.
Elevator off.
In an
Neutral.
emergency, leave
Elevator down.
baggage on.
Neutral.
Your seatbelt fastened whenever the seatbelt sign
Left
is on.
rudder.
And we
Neutral.
recommend that you
Left
keep
rudder.
it fastened at all times.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Perfect.
Above.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Towards you to
I'm
start
so
your
excited. Super excited. we're gonna switch the engine mode back to norm. APO can come off. X-feed can come off. Nose lights or the taxi. Waving the lady goodbye. Thanks for the help. Okay, so runway 08 is going to be here, 08 right? We'll be taxiing Papa Mike 1 all the way to 08 right, direct Papa. Okay. Parking brakes. Go. Parking brakes are released. We're good for taxi, let's go. Ooh, those sounds for the A321, the IAE engines are chef's kiss. Miami traffic, American 2137, turning right on Papa, Miami traffic. Perfect, let's go. Taxiway Papa confirmed. Miami traffic, American 2137. What was that? Miami Center.
Roger, now Tango Yankee November.
Tango Yankee November, so 4270.
Miami Center, American 2137.
To the ramp. Other aircraft call Miami Center, say again.
So yeah, we're American 2137. We're taxiing right on Papa to the active 08 right.
American 2137, hold position, squawk mode, Charlie.
Copy, hold position, squad mode, Charlie, American 2137.
Miami Center, Pilot Club 74.
Pilot Club 74, Miami Center.
Miami Center, Pilot Club 74, checking in
on here.
9 miles north of Legit. I think that's Leggett or whatever it is. Inbound for...
There it is. Squad mode, Charlie.
Pilot Club 74, roger, altimeters 29er. Expect the visual approach runway 19 left.
Visual approach runway 19 left, and we have information here as well.
Roger, thank you. Continue inbound.
In center, American 2137, already on squad, Charlie.
American 2137, roger, runway 8 right, taxi via Papa.
Copy, 0 right, text back, preparation 2127, thank you.
Envoy 3605, turn left heading 270. Reduce speed, correction, maintain 210 knots.
Heading on 270. In Frontier Flight 2959, do you know what runway we could be expecting in Fort Lauderdale?
That's a big W.
A firm expects ILS 10 left.
Roger, expect ILS 10 left for Frontier Flight 2959.
Envoy 3605, turn left heading 150, intercept the localizer.
150 for the localizer, thank you.
Yeah, my adrenaline is pumped. I'm so excited. Woo. That's what we needed. Miami Center to be online. Yes, let's go. That is a big W.
Delta 450, requesting radio check.
Aircraft call Miami Center 5x5.
Dallas 450, readable 5x5.
Envoy 3605, turn left heading 0902, re-intercept. You're 2 miles from Piana, maintain 2000 until established, cleared ILS runway 12 approach.
0902 steps and maintain 3.
Roger, you're cleared ILS 12.
ILS 12.
Over 4183 November, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading after departure.
9 left, clear for takeoff, runway heading 4183.
Southwest 3610, RNF 2 elbow, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff, winds 1508.
Right up to elbow, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3610.
This is so amazing.
Air Canada 420 Heavy, Miami Center, reset transponder, squawk 5702.
5702 for Air Canada 420 Heavy.
Okay, checking the look right here. We still gotta continue on Papa.
Envoy 3605, winds 140 at 6, runway 12, clear to land.
Runway 126 land.
So Papa and Mike 1.
November 4183, November, radar contact, say altitude, climb maintain 6000.
Passing 400, climb 6,000, 4183 now.
Roger, November 4183, November, turn left heading of 340.
Left 340, 4183 November.
Air Canada 420 Heavy, radar contact, maintain flight level 370. Is that your final cruise altitude?
So Papa and Mike 1.
Roger.
Good.
Center Delta 1594, do you control Tampa?
I do.
Alright, Delta 1594 looking for clearance to Atlanta.
Delta 1594, Miami Center PDC sent, call for taxi.
Roger.
PC from Delta. Please contact
November 4183 November, clear direct bongos.
Direct Bongos, 4183 November.
Okay.
Miami Center, Eastern 42.
Eastern 42, Miami Center.
Eastern 42, I'm just letting you know I'm disconnecting and reconnecting because of an issue, but I'll be back, so I was just going to let you know before I disconnect.
Roger, no problem.
I'm gonna check this real quick here. Okay, good. Yeah. That's what I want.
Frontier Flight 2959, descend and maintain 5,000.
We'll descend and maintain 5,000 for Frontier Flight 2959.
You wanna take the right Mike 1 or left?
American 2137, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
We'll line up and wait 0 right, American 2137. Okay, strobe lights on, turn off landing lights on.
Southwest 1999, Miami Center, you on frequency?
What did we disconnect? 132. No, we're good.
American 2137, winds 1406, RNS Baller, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnold Baller, take up to 7 on American 2137, thank you.
And just to verify the runway 8 right.
Sorry, 8 right, affirmative, American 2137. Alright chat, we're cleared for takeoff. So we'll be expecting RNAV Baller, which is what we have in EFMC, good theory.
Frontier Flight 2959, descend and maintain 3000, reduce speed to 10 knots.
We'll reduce speed to 10 knots and descend 3000.
Oh, those engines. That's cool.
Envoy
obviously.
3605,
Yes.
welcome to Miami, taxi to parking via Papa and Whiskey.
About whiskey, thank you.
Pilot Club 74, turn left heading 140 at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain 3000 vectors for sequence.
And that's at 140,
Southwest 1999, Miami Center, you on frequency?
Shush, we're not here.
American 2137, radar contact, stay altitude, climb and maintain level 330.
Copy, we're passing 1400, contain level 330, Lincoln 2130.
Southwest 3610, radar contact, stay altitude, climb maintain level 340.
Climb maintain 340, passing through 3000
Now we're
feet
gonna
right now,
have this
Southwest
message for the
3610, correction.
Which I should have the message. We're in free flight, not carrier mode. Makes
Miami
no sense.
Center, Southwest 1999 with you, flight level 340.
Southwest 1999, Miami Center, roger.
Frecuencia vas a autorizar. Oli, querida esposa. No, justo acabamos de despegar como unas 2 horas que nos minutos en esa misión.
Please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're asleep. We recommend you keep your seatbelt
Pero, como unas 2 horitas y estamos en eso.
Frontier Flight 2959, turn left heading 190.
Left heading 190 for Frontier Flight 2959.
Just 1 second, Ted. I gotta look at the information here. Right, once we're cleared of center airspace, I gotta go to Senate to get rid of this message. Which, be
Frontier Flight 2959, descend and maintain 2000, turn left heading 130, intercept the localizer.
Left heading 130, descend 2000, intercept the localizer for Frontier Flight 2959.
JetBlue 1802, change to advisor approved. Yeah.
Center Delta 1594, Tampa with Sierra, let's push on Victor.
Delta 1594, push on to Victor's uncontrolled, call for taxi.
Alright, we'll call Delta 1594.
It's pretty annoying.
Frontier Flight 2959 is 5 miles from Nove, maintain 2000 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 10 left approach.
We'll maintain 2000 till established, cleared ILS, 10 left approach for Frontier Flight
The weights
2959.
are checked. Okay, anyways, 10,000 feet, 9 legs off.
And are we free speed for Frontier Flight 2959?
Those legs
April.
off. Sequence sign off.
Frontier Flight 2959, winds 1508, runway 10 left, clear to land.
10 left clear to land for Frontier Flight 2959.
American 2137, when able, clear direct Bundy.
Can we clear direct on again, right? Once we're cleared up center airspace, we're just going to pick up this malfunction alert message. It should be happening in free flight when we put it on
Central aircraft, Miami Center will be closing at 2310 Zulu.
Copy, American 297.
Delta 1594, Tampa ready to taxi.
Delta 1594, runway 19 right, taxi via whiskey.
19 right via whiskey, Delta 1594.
Frontier Flight 2959, welcome to Fort Lauderdale. Make the right when able, taxi to the ramp via Bravo.
We'll make the right when able and we'll taxi to the ramp via Bravo for Frontier Flight 2959.
Good day.
Miami G'day, American City 316, flight level 360.
3316, Miami Center, roger, descend via device to arrival, landing east, Miami altimeter is 29er.
Alright, 29, advice to landing east from American 316.
Emirates 7 requesting radio jack.
5x5.
Delta 1594, ready at 19 right.
Delta 1594, winds 2707, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 right, Delta 1594.
Yo, 450 requesting IFR clearance to Dallas.
Delta 450, Miami Center, no flight plans on file. Refile, call me back.
Yo, 450, refile, call back.
Center Southwest 3610. Would it be alright if we stepped out of the cockpit for about like 5 or 10 minutes?
Yeah, that's fine. Just let me know when you're back. I'm going to be closing at 2310.
No worries, we'll be quick. Southwest 3610.
Emirates 7 requesting IFR clearance to Dallas Fort Worth.
Emirates 7, Miami Center, sent you a PDC. That is your clearance. Let me know when you're ready for taxi.
Delta 450, it is saying my flight plan is locked by ATC.
Delta 450, standby.
Delta 450, standby.
Yeah, Delta 450 was only locked by me just because I was trying to look up your flight plan. I've not received anything and I've closed it now, so if you refile it, I should be able to give you a clearance.
Delta 450, I will refile it.
Pilot Club 74, turn right 160, intercept the localizer.
Right hand 160 to intercept the localizer 567.
Delta 1594, radar contact, stay altitude, climb, maintain, level 360.
Delta 1594, passing 1000 for flight level 360.
Roger, turn right, direct, end it.
Right turn direct, ended. Delta 1594.
Eastern 24, heavy, request taxi to 19 right, information Sierra.
Eastern... aircraft call Miami Center, say your call sign. I see an Eastern 42 at Tampa.
Yeah, Eastern 42 at Tampa as well.
Eastern 42, squawk mode, Charlie.
Oh, sorry about that, I forgot. Squawk mode, Charlie.
Pilot Club 74, you're 6 miles from Bucks, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 19 left approach.
Alright, maintain 3000 until established on localizer, cleared ILS approach.
Delta 450, I'm just going to quickly restart.
Center aircraft, Miami Center is closing in 11 minutes, 2310 Zulu.
Miami Center, good evening. American 977 underground at Miami with Yankee. We are ready for taxi.
American 927, Miami Center, runway 8 right, taxi via Mike.
Taxi via Mike, 08 right, American 927.
Eastern 42 at Tampa, NASSCOC and Mo Charlie. Information Sierra, request taxi to 19 right.
Eastern 42, runway 10 right, taxi via Whiskey.
Taxi via Whiskey, runway 19 right, Eastern 42, heavy.
Flight Club 74, winds 270 at 7, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Good land, runway 19 right, 5674.
Southwest 1999, change to advisor approved.
Going to 122.8, Southwest 1999, see it.
See it. American 2137, change to advisor approved.
Copy with C2 to advisor, thank you, American 2137. Alright, so we're gonna be switching here to advisory, which would be 122.8.
Air Canada 420 Heavy, change to advisor approved. Have a good day.
Advisory for Air Canada 420 heavy. Thank you, sir. Have a good day, too.
Okay,
Good day.
122.8. Just standard, okay? Roughly 10,000 feet to go. Well, everyone, in the meantime, we'll be having something really quick to eat. I'm starving. I'll be right back in 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna be going in this wing view and an outside view as well. But I'm gonna get something to eat really quick, and I'll be right back in the flight taking 5 to 10 minutes. know some we're good in flying mule. Hopefully you'll have a chance to stretch, get some to eat, a quick snack. So for this Tuesday, tomorrow I'm going to take a day off from the streets, but on Tuesday we got a medium haul flight from, we'll be doing San Jose, Costa Rica to Toronto, Canada. Roughly about 5 hours 30 minutes street for Tuesday. We'll be flying with the Air Canada Bravo Airspace Boeing 787-9. So right after this stream, I'll be posting the live stream for Tuesday, which is probably gonna be around 9:30, 10 a.m. Tuesday at 9:30, 10 a.m. we'll be flying from San Jose, Costa Rica to Toronto, Canada. For a 5-hour flight. We're gonna check our that's the one. We're pretty low on airspeed. But we'll be regaining airspeed at once we reach 33,000 feet in a few seconds. I mean, we're super heavy, so but we're gonna pick up speed. Checking the airspeed. We're gonna forward the course a little bit, just a tiny bit on the flex. Just a tiny bit, but we sure are getting the speed. Okay. We're just gonna go full throttle for a few minutes. Just for the fact that we're super heavy. We're just gonna maintain it like that for like 35, 40 minutes. Or what I reckon we could do is change altitude here to 31,000. So just a quick descent. Right back. Over here in the data. There was an option that here it is, cruise to top extent 602 nautical miles. Okay. Yeah, we can change the Costa index to about 15 to go a bit quicker. Good. So the higher the Costa index, the more fuel will burn. Since we're heavy, it will be good news. We can actually bump it up to 25 already. turbulence. I can give you a quick walk around tour to the cabin of the Phoenix AV-1. So here we have our main exit, which is super nicely detailed actually. Low temperatures and the pressure. Wood lines. Even the texture of the leather here is it's really nicely detailed. The seatbelts as well. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's very well done. What would be awesome is phone worked, or even the lighting system here. The front galley, hopefully works. Yeah, what's it doing here? So these buttons do not work, sadly. None of these. They operate during taxi tunnels. I'm gonna check the lavatory and see if it works. It doesn't open. Oh. They need to add the lavatory. So we got business class here. They got no screens. What? I actually remember in the older airplanes that the screens were on the roof. It was crazy back then. Very 51 safety card. This is like this under center console. For taxi, take off landing, waist and latch, all armrest, no. Storage and center console. Even the carpet, even the carpet itself is super detailed. Like you can see all the stitches and even actually the overhead bins you can open and close them. In theory. Probably not airborne. Maybe. So now this is economy class. Okay, the overhead bins, I know you can make it go up and down, but for some reason they're not really cooperating. The cabin looks pretty solid. Looks nice. Super detailed. even the exit sign, I think. Yeah. As well as the fasten seatbelt and no smoking signs. So it looks like when you're in flight, you can open the overhead bins. I wonder if you can see inside this lavatory. Eventually, you're gonna look at this guy. I've seen the what? Lavatories could be modeled. Then we got the back alley. Even this little detail. Woo. So here is the back alley. The first aid kit. EVE, protective breathing equipment. What is this? Let's see. All carts, no carts must be installed between two full dividers during taxi, takeoff, turbulence, and landing. Still coffee for during taxi, takeoff, turbulence, and landing. Okay. Caution. Employees handling food must wash hands before starting commerce with food. No smoking during food handling. Yeah, of course. Caution. Stones clear all doors, drawers, shelves, and use items in the taxi depot. That's obvious. Gross weight of any cart or carrier or gross weight of any carts or carriers. Sent together must exceed the packer maximum content weight of the overwear stove. Approved inserts of appropriate size, strength, feet and use of straight to be installed. Interesting. I mean, this Phoenix Air A320 is super detailed. Even the lavatory was moving lavatory for wheelchairs and for changing babies as well. Also, close door immediately when not in use. Even the small code here. I don't know what I know for what it is. I don't care. But this is super detailed. It's crazy. Even the seat numbers. And what? No! Okay, hang on. Right, so what I was talking, what am I doing? Hello? What did I do? What? Really? No. What is this? What? Okay. What if this happened now? Yeah, we better not get distracted with the Haven tour. I gotta be carried away. Just a tiny bit. We should be good back on track. Site sick fault. Excuse me. Shaky. We were expecting a smooth cruise, but it's pretty windy and shaky. So roughly 12 knots. Yeah, the wind is like a little bit undecisive. in about something like 30 to 45 minutes we'll be starting our descent. In about half an hour to 45 minutes. I got my Wi-Fi disconnected, but that would have been pretty worried. So, we're back. That fear, y'all know when you're streaming and then you're kind of on the edge that your Wi-Fi might disconnect. But we're good. starting our descent here in roughly 30 to 40 minutes. Right, chat, we got about 25 minutes until the top of descent. I'm gonna go ahead and make myself a really quick some coffee, and that way I have a little bit of energy. Right now I'm feeling a little bit drained, you know. Still super excited for this flight, but kind of drained. So give me about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go hit me some coffee. And we'll have about 15 minutes left until the top of descent. So I'll leave you all with this view. I'll be back in 5 minutes when I get some coffee. And I'm back. Got some coffee for the energy, to have the energy for arrival. We'll be starting our top of descent in roughly 20 to 25 minutes. We're just about to arrive into the coast of Honduras via Puerto Lempira, and then we'll be heading down Nicaragua and into Rivas and then Liberia, Costa Rica. So we should be A-okay. So we were expecting a smooth arrival, but we might expect actually quite a bit of a bumpy arrival into Liberia. And we should still be expecting light showers in the vicinity. Also, if you all are new here, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Hopefully you all are enjoying it. On Tuesday, this coming Tuesday, we have a medium host stream plan with the Bravo Airspace 787-9. We'll be flying from San Jose, Costa Rica all the way up to Toronto, Canada, with the Air Canada Boeing 787-9. So that should be a pretty interesting flight as well. It'll be roughly about 5 hours 30 minutes from San Jose to Canada, Toronto. And like I said, once we reach our goal, which is 500 subscribers, I plan on doing a special stream, which is going to be from Miami International all the way up to Madrid, Spain. Roughly about 8 hours, 30 minutes. We'll be flying the Enibil's A350-900 with the Iberia livery. I might actually do a poll on the channel, see if once we reach our goal of 500 subs, if y'all want me to do with the Enibil's A350 or the PMDG 777-300ER. If we do the 777, it will be with American, and if we do the the Enibil's A350, we'll do the Iberia livery. So right after the stream, I'm going to create a poll. That way you all, can decide. So our top of descent here will be roughly 20 minutes to 15 minutes. roughly 15 to 20 minutes until a couple of seconds. Master caution is anti-ice, ice detected. Okay, so we want to hit the wing anti-ice, and for the engines 1 and 2 as well. Good. So from now on, we're going to keep in the cockpit view and look like that, just in case we get an alert here, which there seems to be ice build up here in the atmosphere. At least we're not in outer space, that would be even more crazier. Woo! Engine anti-ice and wing anti-ice off. Once we're lower altitudes. Ooh, that lightning strike. So yeah, we're expecting showers in the vicinity. Keep the anti-ice systems on. Our seatbelt signs are on. Good. Roughly between 10 and 15 degrees. 10 and 15 knots of headwind at 190 degrees. Degrees in the heading, of course, but temperature. So we're just about crossing right now the coast of Honduras, and we'll be cruising for a little bit over Nicaragua, and then to our descent into Nigeria. That can never be forgotten. The flight of Costa, like that door, always has to stay closed. y'all are wondering, normally every time I fly in flight sim, whether it be in career mode or any free flight, I love flying with, most of the times, not always, but it's the between 90 and 95% of the times I like flying with real world weather and real time. Just for the experience, like flying different times of the day, of the night, different types of weather. And there's nothing better than flying with real world weather. So we're just over Honduras over here, and then we're gonna be flying a little over Nicaragua and then our distance to Liberia, Costa Rica. Detail on the wing. That's bad. Holy. Like this, like the effect of the oil or whatever it is. I highly doubt it's the oil, but like these type of effects on high quality study level aircraft are like amazing. Even like the scrape, like the dark charcoal scrape here, that's super amazing attention to detail. And like the wing, I mean the window, even in the window you can see like 30 spots, like you'd see on your car, for example, on your windshield. It's amazing. Like I've owned the Phoenix Airbus fleet, the A320, A319, A321 for a few months now, and it still amazes me. Like literally the attention to detail. Even inside here, like the dirty spots by the window. Also the texture here, it still blows my mind. Like, jeez. Also this thing here where the rafts, when you do a water ditch, like the ocean or lake, the airplane has to emergency landing. Like to attach the ropes here, it's crazy. Also, you know what? I wonder to not walk outside this area. Oh, okay, yes. Outside this area, yeah. You never want to walk in the spoilers or the flaps. That's a no-no. Puerto Limpira in Honduras. Then we're gonna be over Nicaragua for a little bit until the Nicaraguan Big Lake, the Lake of Nicaragua, and right above there we're gonna start our descent into Liberia. We are full IFR at 31,000 per year. One thing I forgot was the chrono and takeoff. No. Until now it like came to my mind the chrono. Oh well. Yeah, we're gonna keep the engine anti-ice and the anti-ice on while we're in this kinda nasty weather, I'd say. We were getting a ice buildup alert here, so it was the best decision to get anti-ice on. I'm just gonna turn off the seatbelt signs for a little bit, and then in about 10 minutes, 10-12 minutes, I'm gonna start the descent, and then get the seatbelt signs back on. I was gonna do something and I already forgot what it was. Like, yeah, I mean, Cinemer's Cinemer control rarely gets online. At least we had Miami ground and Miami Center online, so it's better something than nothing. Okay. So here in about 40, it says 35 until the next waypoint, but in about, which is Venice here, but in about 40 to 50-ish nautical miles, we're going to be starting our descent. And it's full IFR. Jeez. Right, for this landing, we're gonna try and hit the 1,000 footers if we can. Hopefully it's not gonna come to a full-on auto land. Depending on weather. Check the fuel page here. Fuel for 57 kilograms per minute. Ay, ay, ay. Or nothing. About 5 minutes or 10 minutes, we're going to start our descent. Roughly at about 6:39 Central Standard Time, which is 8:39 Eastern Time. For those watching from the US West Coast. Looking good in the engines. It's good, it's good. I reckon we can switch off the engine anti-ice. Switch off. Okay. Ice not detected. I scared the living crap out of me. That white flash, which was the lightning. So I reckon we can turn off the wing anti-ice as well. Okay. That should be good. If we do get an alert though, I'm gonna switch it back on, no problem. It's always good to do that. Looking good right now. Any message? So we're going to be looking for the arrival reference page over here. Micro November Bravo, runway 07, good. METAR, good. 09006 knots, temperature 34 degrees Celsius, weather pretty warm. And tune age, tune hours and back. roughly about 1100 per minute. Should be okay. Okay, we've started our descent into Liberia, Costa Rica. We have broadside visual reference, so we've got access to instruments here. Traffic American 2137, 29,500, descending 11,000, about 40 nautical miles from Lagos, Nicaragua, up to Liberia, summertime. Traffic American 2137, 26,800, descending 11,000 to Liberia, 38 miles northeast of Managua. Okay, ice detected, we're gonna turn it back on. Wing anti-ice on, engine anti-ice 1 and 2 is on. Seatbelt sign is on. Green lights are on, beacons on, strobe lights on, and mobile lights are on. Good. This is some serious weather. So in theory, actually, Caitlin, welcome home to the streams. Welcome, good to see you. We're just descending into Liberia, Costa Rica from a flight from Miami. We're in a bit of nasty weather at the moment. Just got cleared off the thunderstorm. So on IRL weather, we're going to be expecting a tropical storm to be in Costa Rica in the next couple of days. It's getting better, it's getting clearer. Still going to keep an IFR, it just makes room to work, so. 1,000 foot per minute is way more than enough. Cinema traffic, American 2137, 22,800, descending 11,000, 25 miles northeast of Managua, cinema traffic. So we're just gonna be over the lake of Nicaragua in the next few minutes. Then we're gonna be over at Rivas, and we're gonna maintain 11,000 for 5 miles or so, and then we'll be descending all the way down towards Liberia. Right ahead over here is the Lake of Nicaragua. We're actually gonna maintain 20,000 feet here. Cinema traffic, American 2137, 20 miles northeast of Managua, 21,000, descending 20,000. That's cinema traffic. So Managua is over here in Nicaragua. We're about 20 to 25 nautical miles northeast, heading southwest. We're going to maintain 20,000 over the Lake of Nicaragua here, up until Rivas, and then we'll descend roughly about 6,000, 7,000 feet until we hit the ILS over at Liberia, and then we'll be gradually descending to the runway. This over here, we'll need it before we capture the ILS. Not sure if the cabin lights will look good, but they look good. All good. Enter destination data. Yeah, we'll do that once a little bit before we capture the islands. Preference. We'll activate it a little bit before that. Direction. Bravado Ebola. Copy. The Lima Bravo is and then Mountain. So Waypoint Mountain is the one we're going to use to capture the ILS, which is roughly about 2.5 miles after Mountain. Between 1.8 and 2.5 miles after. Quick to a quick review. Beautiful. It's nice. Beautiful sunset. So for those who are joining a few months ago, this coming Tuesday we have a meet and call flight plan for a stream from San Jose, Costa Rica all the way to Toronto, Canada, which is roughly about 5 hours 30 minutes flight time in the air. And once we reach our goal of 500 subscribers, I'm going to do a special stream which is from Miami all the way to Madrid, Spain, which is about 8 hours and 30 minutes. Maria, no to QQ, welcome. Oh, Ana María, bienvenida al canal. Aquí estamos, de hecho, volando sobre Nicaragua para aterrizar en Liberia. Justo acabamos de pasar el lago de Nicaragua. Estamos a unas millas al norte de Rivas y después descenso para Liberia. Alright, we're making our turn from Rivas onto the waypoint Imola, and between Imola and Capi we'll be starting our descent into our descent for the altitude of 7,000 and 6,000 feet until we capture the Alice. Alright, we're going to be starting our descent. We're going to keep it actually between 6 and 7,000, 6,500 feet. So 6,500 set. Good. And we're going to be descending roughly 1,200 feet per minute. Up and it should start descending. There it goes. Throttles, we're keeping them at low. Hola, bienvenida. Aquí estamos en descenso hacia Liberia. Y para el martes tenemos otro directo planeado de San José, en la capital, hasta Toronto, Canadá. Should have been below 18,000 feet or right at 18,000. We're going to use our spoilers to help us for our descent. And we're going to lower the music here a little bit. And then we should be at 6,500 here in a little bit. We can now always adjust our vertical speed and our spoilers as we descend. Traffic, American 2137, 2 miles from Imola, descending 17,400 to 6,500. Cinema traffic. Speed brake still out, thank you. We need our speed brake for our descent. We should be on the ground in roughly plus minus 10 minutes. Estamos aquí en descenso, en nivel de vuelo 160, descendiendo a 6,500. Queremos estar en el suelo en aproximadamente unos 5 a 10 minutos. puede llovizna liviana en aproximación final. So we're just expecting a little bit of light showers and short lightning. We're gonna be lowering our speeds here to 265 knots. Good. Apenas nosotros capturamos el ILS, vamos a programar la aeronave con la información del aeropuerto de Liberia. So once we reach, we capture our ILS, we're going to be programming the aircraft for the approach phase. Our throttle is on, that's what I want to see. Speed brakes. Loaded. Ok, aquí estamos un poco muy altos, entonces vamos a ajustar nuestra velocidad de descenso y los speed brakes en 90%. We're just a little bit quick on the just said we're going to adjust our vertical speed to 1300 per minute, and we're going to be using our speed brakes to help us for descent. We're just about to capture the ILS, so we want to be at 6500 by then. Control American 2137, 12 miles from Liberia, 10,700, descending 6,500, center of traffic. So we're going to be programming our aircraft. The wind speed is 090 at 06 knots, 0 preference here, activate approach phase, confirm. QNH is going to be 2979, green dot 79. Set it here on the QNH. Temperature 34 degrees Celsius. We're gonna do 34 here. Magnitude and wind is gonna be 090 at 06 knots. So 090 at 6 knots. And we're good. Flaps, we're gonna do full flaps for landing. Should be good at that. Perfect. As you can see, the airspeed is increasing. That's exactly what we want. Below 10,000 feet, landing lights on. Runway turnoffs and take lights on. Good. Wing anti-ice, engine number 1 and 2 anti-ice are going off. We're already at warming temperature, so we should be okay. Feet. We're just not gonna arm our auto brakes on medium. Set. We're gonna use flaps 1. Okay, no. For 1 second, it seemed like it was below 240 knots. There's Liberia, my airplane. We're just a little bit too high and too fast. We're gonna do the crab style approach, which is basically like a zigzag. That way we can cut a little bit of time. I'm gonna lower our landing gear here in a few. Good. This is a good approach to practice in case we're just too high and too quick. I'll be lowering our landing gear here. Speed brake is armed. Good. So before landing checklist, landing lights on, signal signs on, speed brakes armed. We're just gonna do a quick turnaround here, make a quick 365 degrees, 360 degrees, and should be okay. Liberia traffic American 2137 4600 to Liberia, just gonna make a quick 360 degree turn. We're approaching to runway 07, Liberia traffic. It's also an interesting chat when you fly a lot of Boeing 737 aircraft and then you switch back to Airbus. It gets pretty hard to get used to. So I'm just pulling the route here on the main flight display, as you can see. I'm gonna adjust the distance. Liberian traffic American 2137, 3700 feet into recapturing the ILS for Liberia 07. Liberia traffic. Between 25 and 30 knots of wind. Winds here are gnarly. Okay, first one. Speed check. Bear with me here, chat. Just gonna be concentrated here. Traffic American 2137, recapturing LS 407 for approach 07, very traffic. Speed check, flaps 2. I feel this is going to be a bit of a hard landing. Still a bit too high. Just gonna switch our auto brake to back to medium. I was gonna switch it over to max, but medium should do the trick.
2,500.
Check. We're descending fairly quickly here. It's always the safest option, so if you feel you're gonna go around, I mean, you're gonna go around. Liberia traffic, American 2137 going around, Liberia 07, stable. Liberia traffic. Again, we'll be doing a left turn along this green line here until we recapture again the ILS. Like I said, for example, if you're one day doing some flight simming, even if you're a beginner or a veteran in flight sim, always the safest option is to go no matter what. Liberia traffic American 2137, 3700 on 3000 to recapture the ILS Liberia traffic. those who are joining, welcome, welcome. We just had to go around. The approach was pretty unstable. We were too high and too quick. Para los que todavía están acá, la aproximación era muy inestable. Tenemos que hacer una ida al aire. Por falta de coordinación, íbamos muy altos y muy rápidos para aproximar la pista. Estamos aquí para reincorporarnos a la aproximación ILS en la pista 07. Again, recapture the ILS. Shush. Shush. Liberian traffic, American 2137, 3400 feet to recapture the ILS, about 5 nautical miles from Liberian traffic. Winds here are pretty strong. Well, they were pretty strong.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
No sink
40,
rate.
30, 20, retard. 50, 20,
Pretty smooth actually. Keep it centered with a slight bump. Auto brake off, manual braking. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Liberia. I'll be turning our 8 movements on. Master switches on. We are in traffic American 2137. We're clear of the one-way Liberia. Gracias Ana María, gracias. Un poco tedioso el aterrizaje. Los vientos aquí en Liberia en esta fecha son un poquito fuertecitos, digamos. Hang lights off, turn offs off, nose back to taxi, strobe lights off, simple sign is on, go GSX. Gates, we can do gate 3, or not. Request me, show me the spot. Should be right there, yeah. Negative 563 feet per minute. That was pretty rough. For some reason, whenever I fly Airbus, I tend to land a little bit past negative 350 feet per minute. But when I fly, for example, the Boeing 737 or 777, I tend to the negative 250, 280 feet per minute. We're gonna clean our flaps here. Good. What's this alert, by the way? Auto, like autopilot off. Yeah, I know. That's off. Yeah. Look, there's the JetBlue over there. Why is this pushback tug all the way up here again? Gracias, Ana María, muchas gracias. El aterrizaje es esto un poquito duro. Podría estar mejor. Nos equivocamos de puerta. Así que no. Well, now what? Right train is off. We're gonna check here. Then lights off. Good. Taxi lights off. Strobe lights off. Nav and logo lights on. Good. Parking brake is on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Liberia.
Cabin crew disarm doors.
Bienvenidos a Liberia, Costa Rica. Beacon light is off. We're gonna be requesting GSX here, deboarding. Request deboarding, good.
Cabin crew disarm doors.
Do some doors and cross check. Welcome to Liberia, Costa Rica. Safe and sound. We had a little bit of a rough landing. Negative 500. What was it? Negative 563 feet per minute. With the winds 100 degrees at 10 knots and 1.11 Gs. That was pretty rough. That was a rough landing, but at least we made it safely. So with that being said, thank you all for joining. Thank you. Hopefully you all enjoyed the stream as much as I did. Anyways, for Tuesday we have a stream planned, another stream from San Jose direct to Toronto, Canada, which will be roughly about 5 hours, 30 minutes flight time. And probably on Monday I might stream another game, just to get a bit of a break from before that flight, which is going to be a bit long. So hopefully you all enjoyed as much as I did this stream. If you haven't already, please like and share, that would be much appreciated. Once we reach our goal of 100 subscribers, we're going to do a special stream from Miami over to Madrid, Spain, which is going to be roughly about 8 hours, 30 minutes of my time. It's going to be a long one. So pause the music here. Well everyone, hopefully you all had as much fun as I did. It was a pretty interesting flight. Remember, for Tuesday we're having a 5 hour 30 minute flight. So hopefully you all enjoy that as much as I'll do. And hopefully we'll get ATC on departure, if not on arrival, into Toronto, Canada. But then again, with that being said, I'll catch you all tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow, on Tuesday for Tuesday stream. Probably I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but I'll let you know. So I'll catch you all on Tuesday. Have a good rest, have a great week, good start of the week. And I'll be catching you all on Tuesday. See ya!